Welcome, folks, back to Deus Ex Human Revolution. It's time to go back to Sarif Industries. And from there we need to track down where the rest of the team that got taken from us has been taken. Somewhere in the world. Somewhere.
Nice detective work, Jensen. You ready to return to HQ?
They're somewhere in the world. And the boss is convinced, absolutely convinced, the Illuminati are behind it. Couldn't be.
Yeah. Let's hope Pritchard's found that frequency.
You said it.
While a conspiracy clearly was going on, couldn't be the Illuminati. Couldn't actually be pulling the strings of the entire world. That would be far, far too convenient. It's just Sarif being paranoid. That's all it is. Just the rich and powerful playing their typical games.
Hey, I got a message for you, Jensen. From Pritchard. He says he's not in the office.
Great. So what exactly am I supposed to do?
I don't know. He said you should check in with the boss.
Oh boy.
I can just see them entire young all gathered around their TV screens watching the Black Lives coverage of mass riots. Locked up in our offices for this while.
They're probably joining the super soldier drills in the first place.
Why can't the police just push all the rioters back so we can leave?
And members that there's something called tour our facilities firsthand.
I just want to get home.
Yeah, everyone's kind of stuck in the office thanks to the rioters. Which is not good. It's definitely not good. Unfortunately, Pritchard's not in the office. We really should check our office to make sure that we don't have any emails. I should also really learn to just shut my door. One wine. One wine for the 10 extra health. Zero, 1, 2, 3. See, Jerry, Lyle, Well, I can say that the one who's likely doing all the thieving is me, but that's just me. Already had access to here. That's weird. It's entirely possible that that storyline's progressing because I'm a kleptomaniac in these games. It is an entire possibility. Okay, we don't have his code. We've already been in their office. Bill. Been in Bill's office. Clearly I've been in Bill's office before. Denzel. I've been in Denzel's office too. Company's cutting vacation time, which is never a good sign for most people. This is the PR office. That's unfortunate that things have disappeared from the PR's office. Yep, I've already been in here. I've already been in Micah's office. I can tell because I vented from Diane's. I vented there from Diane's. For some reason, Pritchard's not in the office. Annoyingly. Ooh. Level 5. If I really, really wanted to. I mean, like, really, really wanted to. We could hack his computer. And I might just. We might just. Because that sounds like fun. We might just, because that sounds like fun. Also, Pritchard's a bit of a douche. Well, he's not a bit of a douche. He's more of a, like a... He's very not likable at times. But he might be, you know, he's turned out to be useful to us. Well, other than me breaking into people's offices all the time and stealing everything that isn't nailed down. No one else is breaking into the offices, it's just me. Because people give me their security codes and I'm a kleptomaniac in this game. Poor Adam. Poor Jensen. Athene.
Sarif?
David's just stepped out for a moment, Mr. Jensen. But do come in. I've been hoping to meet you.
Mr. Darrow. I'm surprised you even know who I am.
David speaks very highly of you. He says that when it comes to detective work, you are like a dog with a bone. Have you found your scientist yet?
What else did David tell you?
Over the years? Plenty. But today I'm here as a friend and fellow scientist. Things are getting quite turbulent out there, wouldn't you agree? So many people drunk on revolution. The United Nations being urged to intervene. And all because of the technology I created.
Things have come a long way since then.
Haven't they? And now my old friend David wants me to lead us to the Promised Land. He's asked me to invite members of the UN to Panchaea, to convince them we don't need industry regulation.
Your geoengineering project in the Arctic Ocean.
The installation couldn't have been built without the assistance of augmented workers. And when it's finished, my little hole in the ocean is going to stop global warming. A lovely photo op, wouldn't you say?
If it works.
You mean, if it doesn't kill us all?
Adam? You're back. Can I speak to you outside? Get to the helipad, son. You're going back to Hengsha Island. Frank tracked down one of the GPLs.
Only one? Is it?
Sevchenko's. But Adam had to call in a favor of the DOD to do it.
Meaning, the conspirators probably know I'm coming.
I still don't like the fact that Pritchard is not here. The fact he is not here is not good. Moreover, the secretary is not here either. This does not bode well at all. So that's back to China. I'm going to do something very silly. Ooh. I've got plenty of stop software, so it's not like this is a problem.
Access granted.
basically just gave me everyone's passwords in the entire company. Really, Pritchard? Really, Pritchard? Really, Pritchard? Really? Really? Just post everyone's email, everyone's passwords in an email. Really, Pritchard? That is, oh, how does a guy get a tech degree and be so dumb about security? Oh, Pritchard. How do you do something like that and keep a job? No company who's anywhere near smart on their IT security would do something like that. And Pritchard's supposed to be smart. He can't even uphold basic industry practices. Like even basic industry practices. Come on, man. Like even basic industry practices. Come on, man. Huh. Didn't even know this place was here. Infiltrate our own headquarters. Wow, this is the Narapazine. Yeah, this is Narapazine. So this is where they were storing it. So that's where they were storing it. So that's where they were stashing it, huh? Well, that would have been another way to discover it. And maybe even handle that entire side quest. I think I might have to take a second playthrough and try it that way. See how the quest resolves that way. I can't. It quite literally is not letting me. I can't change my grenade type. Huh. Alright. I guess we do this the old-fashioned way then.
Access granted.
Huh. Free burst round system. Typhoon ammo. And an ammo capacity upgrade. Only one item is left for that, and I guess that's a combat rifle. What was someone doing down here? I mean, seriously. Burst round system, that's for the shotgun. What are you people doing? This is not stuff you should just have. I mean, that's 16 rounds of Typhoon, so that's a bit much Typhoon, let's be honest. Seriously. Seriously. Granted, that needs level 5 hacking in order to get in. Because we're not allowed to change our grenade type, much less use our grenades. Still, that's kind of weird. The things you find when you go looking, I guess.
Boss said we're heading back to Hangshaw?
Pritchard tracks Shevchenko's GPL signal. If he's alive, there's a chance the rest of them are too.
That's a pretty big leap, Jensen.
We've been making big leaps for a while now.
Whatever you say. You ready to get going?
It's not like we've got anything else going on. And us being in Detroit is not gonna cause problems to, you know, things to get nicer.
Time like the present, let's get going.
Then hop in.
I mean, us being in Detroit is not gonna help matters. It's not like we can do anything, really. The riot's just gonna have to wear itself out. Which is not an easy thing for a riot to do, by the way, as we all know. Especially when people are motivated.
Bad news, Spy Boy.
Spy boy.
Hangshaw Traffic Control just revoked our clearance. We're being rerouted to another part of the city.
I don't like that. I suppose you can't just ignore them.
Yeah, right. Chinese government. I've got to comply. Bravo Echo Echo 008, proceeding to designated coordinates. What the hell? We've got a sandlock on our tail. Jensen, all systems are down. Hang on, we're going in hard. Stop, Jensen!
It's a good thing I got that Icarus system. I'm
Malik,
fine.
We've got company.
I know, but the bird took some damage. Gonna need to patch it up before I can go.
I'll stay and cover you.
Negative. You need to get away from here and find Dr. Savchenko. I'll be fine.
You'll be a sitting duck.
Maybe, maybe not. But this is your best chance to slip by them unnoticed, and you know it. So get out of here, Jensen.
I don't like this. I really, really don't. No, Alec. Robot. No, you don't. Alec, no! I don't know. I don't think she made it. I don't think I was fast enough.
Malik, we've got company.
I know, but the bird took some damage. Gonna need to patch it up before I can go.
I'll stay and cover you.
Negative. You need to get away from here and find Dr. Lukashenko. I'll be fine.
Don't be a sitting duck.
Maybe, maybe not. But this is your best chance to slip by them unnoticed, and you know it. So get out of here, Jensen.
I want to know what used up all my battery there. I should have had plenty of battery. That was 2 takedowns. I should have had plenty of battery.
Malik, we've got company.
I know, but the bird took some damage. Gonna need to patch it up before I can go.
I'll stay and cover you.
Negative. You need to get away from here and find Dr. Lukashenko. I'll be fine.
Don't be a sitting duck.
Maybe, maybe not. But this is your best chance to slip by them unnoticed, and you know it. So get out of here, Jensen.
I don't see the other guy. He's got to be over here. I think that's all but one of them. I don't know where he is, though. Alec, I think that's everyone.
Jensen, the bird's fixed and I'm taking off. Now get on with the damned mission. And thanks, bye boy.
Oh, so I saved her. Used up all my reserve energy. Used up all my reserve energy. All the reserve energy. And a grenade. Get a concussion grenade. But we should be able to... Oh, we should have just typhooned the robot. Because I've got plenty of typhoon. I had plenty of typhoon ammo. Quite literally had no reason not to. Oh well, at least she survived. Ugh. Had no time to think, just had to go. Adam Jensen, he may be a bit of a wet towel in many cases, but he doesn't abandon people. Not those he's worked with. Especially not those that have done him a lot of good. And I don't think I have any... No, still don't have any more praxis points. If we can get that insulation against EMPs, which is going to be 2 praxis points, that'll come in very handy. That'll make us basically immune to all environmental damage. Because gas grenades already we're immune to. Does that include hazards? That's a good question. Yeah. We'd be immune to electricity. Huh. So we just need 2 praxis points and we can be immune to electricity. Well, there's our EMP grenade reset. Really? That's all that's in here is just some grenades. We literally can't... We literally don't have the health in order to make it through there. Nice. So 300 experience we're just not gonna get. And that's fine. It's not like that was a necessity anyway when it comes to just a little bit of bonus experience. Stun gun came in very handy.
Jensen, I've been monitoring comm activity around Hengsha. Bell Tower's looking for you. Hard.
I know. They ambushed us, Pritchard. Forced us to make an emergency landing. Malik barely got away in time.
But they're supposed to be...
The good guys?
Just give them a wide berth, Jensen. If they recognize you, they'll shoot.
Yeah. I got that. I gathered as much, Pritchard. I gathered as much. Not like we've got much of a choice. Lower Hengsha it is. And we can't just freely walk the streets either. So, oh boy. Well, that was an EMP burst. So where do we gotta go? I'd like to check the limb clinic, but that's probably not a great idea. Considering bell tower. Chances are they're clustered around the limb.
Jensen, it's Pritchard. Have you been watching the news?
Been a bit busy, Francis.
Jensen, the World Health Organization is advising all augmented patients to check in with Lim. There's a problem with biochip technology.
The glitches I've been experiencing.
We've all had them. So far, I can't determine why.
You heading to a clinic?
I'm running a few more tests. But since I can't exactly run them on you, and we don't know when you'll be back, you might not want to wait. Up to you.
Every augmented person has been having these problems. Which, considering we saw that person literally just fall from the second story when the glitch happened. Well, that was a bell tower guard. Whoops, I walked right by him.
You're here for recall? There is problem with the peripheral nerve interface. We fixed with upgraded chip. You want it, yes?
I'll think about it.
Clinic is very busy, but if you want something else, we will service you.
Let's see what you have. Oh god, you do have them.
You're very welcome, sir.
I don't think I want that. Call me paranoid. But I don't think we want. Call me paranoid. I don't think we want the upgraded chip. That just seems problematic. It is a secondary objective, though.
怎么回事嘛？为什么我们还在这里没有动呢？我们要答案。
Yeah, there's a bell tower guard. Over there. Let's see. We gotta go all the way to the Yangshu district. Again. I know there was a second way in there by the hive, wasn't there? Yeah. So theoretically we could maybe sprint past him.
Maybe if some of those people.
Haha. Didn't even know I was here. Bell Tower didn't even know I was here. Kai got a brief glimpse of us, maybe? Going into the limb clinic? He had absolutely no idea. Ah, just a civvy.
Mr. Jensen, Hugh Darrow here. Please forgive this intrusion, but David assured me of your cooperation and discretion. I find myself in need of some assistance.
Okay, Mr.
I'm
Darrow.
listening.
A contact of mine, Meng Yao, is in Hengsha, waiting to fill you in. I'll upload her coordinates now.
Well, that's weird when your boss's boss... When your boss's boss contacts you, well, that's a problem. Potentially.
我听到留言说童的儿子失踪了，故自钟楼和山河会的联盟中又开始瓦解了。
Tong's son has disappeared. Well, that's not good. Because it's not like I don't have plenty of nuke software. PEPs. Just another PEP system. Unfortunately, that did spook the civilians. I'm not sure how they would know that I didn't know how to get in there. There's a cluster of people. Harvesters, maybe? Maybe. Hard to say.
Access granted.
This should let me just go around. Yeah, that's the other side of this room. And that'd let me get to the hive if I wanted to. Yeah, we've gotten a lot of upgrades since we were here last. A lot of upgrades.
Let's hope it's as good as they say. Mr. Jensen, right? Thank you for your time. I am Meng Yao, an associate of Mr. Darrow's. I'm in charge of one of his divisions here in Hengsha. You come highly recommended.
Really?
Your boss described you as a most precious asset. Apparently, you are very efficient and always get the job done. We could definitely use a man like you for this operation.
What operation?
We need you to help us stop a group of terrorists who are
the
cycling the
Pangaea
Pangaea
Project.
project. Are you up to it?
Okay, I'll help out.
Excellent. Here's the situation. It has come to our attention that these terrorists possess highly classified proprietary information about Pangaea. We've been able to convince them to sell it to one of our agents, a man named Lo Fei. The meeting is supposed to take place near the Alice Garden
Oh, of course.
in the Daigong district.
And you want me to crash this meeting?
Actually, there will not be a meeting. We are sending you alone to ensure Mr. Fei's safety. The terrorists will not be expecting that, and will have the information with them on a data chip. You have to neutralize all of the sellers and retrieve the chip so you can bring it to me.
I don't get it. If Fei set up the meeting, why risk sending me in his stead? Why doesn't he or even some of your other agents drop in on the sellers and take the chip?
Because Mr. Darrow wants an absolute guarantee that there will be no casualties. We will not play by their rules. We want them arrested and questioned, then properly prosecuted and sentenced. This will require stealth and efficiency. That's why a man with your particular skills will be indispensable.
I see.
Anything else I need to know?
The sellers are expecting Mr. Fei and Mr. Fei alone. If they spot you, they will shoot on sight. Need I point out this might make your job a lot harder?
Story of my life.
Well, it's a stealth mission. It's a stealth mission. Okay. Granted, that is our speciality, but still. Ladders are for chumps. Ladders are for chumps. We should check out what's his face at the bar, at the hive, if we can. There's a lot of bell tower down there. There's a lot of bell tower we're gonna have to run past. I wonder if they re-enabled the gas. Since I was here last. Not that it's gonna make any difference. Oh, they did re-enable the gas. That's cool. Don't know why. Also rebuilt the wall, but... Again, doesn't matter. Gas, no gas, really doesn't matter. That means they probably got the cameras back up and running, too. We might just have to sneak around the hive again. Okay, we can't even get into the hive. Alright. No hive it is. At least not the back way. So be it. Alright. No going into the hive that way, at the very least. Yeah. The hive has definitely been quote-unquote compromised. There's more bell tower over there. They didn't even see me. The hotel's down there. Don't tell me the hotel's been compromised as well.
Hey, I know you. You're the one Bell Tower is looking for. I seen your picture.
You got the wrong guy.
What's it worth to you for me to think so? Be a simple thing for me to yell out. Maybe a few credits to keep my mouth shut, huh?
How about I find some other way to keep it shut? Permanently.
That won't be necessary. I see now that you're much taller than the man they're looking for.
I thought you might see things that way. Now move it.
I would have just paid him off. It's not like, well, I was gonna say, I do not have the credits, but that's beside the point.
You want best in the city? You come to right place. Look on computer and see for yourself.
Sure thing, bud. Didn't realize I picked up the sniper ammo. What do you have? Anything useful? I'd say maybe those, but we really haven't been using those. Those are just generic well, not generic upgrades, those are specific upgrades. Really don't need those. Honestly, other than more unlocking devices, of which I have a lot of already. 11 of those. I can cut it back to 10, save a slot. Same thing with the Typhoon.
You make me poor. Deal with you no fun.
Yeah, man. I needed the space. Yeah, there we go. Now we've got some space. Now we've got space. Now they've got security monitoring the now there's security. Alice Garden Pods. We have to infiltrate. Somehow. Somehow, and I'm not entirely sure how. Not entirely sure how we're gonna succeed in that. Alright. Where am I? I thought I was in the wrong spot. I thought this way led to the garden pods. Ah, it does. I just completely didn't see that. Oh, how are we going to want to do this? We need to get down there without being seen. One. Is that bell tower over there? No, that's just a civvy. That's a bell tower over there.
Ma'am, have you seen a heavily augmented white male tonight?
That's where they held what's-her-face. Okay, we need to take these guys out without being seen. What I'd give to be able to make some noise. Okay. That's one taken down. That's gonna be the easy one. That guy might be number 2. Then maybe him. Oh god, these guys are in very close proximity. Don't know how this is gonna work. Because I can't take him down until I take him down. I don't really know how I'm gonna do that without... Those two are in close enough proximity to where I can probably smack their heads together. It's just the 4 of them. So I think silent take down him, rush take down them, and then him. Grab him. Pull him, pull him, pull him, pull him. I used an entire boost's worth. An entire jar's worth of boost. That's all them down. Data chip acquired. None of them are the wiser. And we got another praxis point. Another redundant praxis point. Maybe the Kona Vision upgrade could be useful, but not really. Now fully ogged out. At least as far as I'm concerned. The only thing that could still cause us headaches are concussion grenades. We're now fully immune to electricity, gas. As armored up as we can be. Like, even seeing through walls is a thing. Well, theoretically we could do. Seriously? This is just a disconnected... Just a disconnected system, huh? Yeah, just a disconnected sewer system, really. Well, that's just disappointing. I was hoping for an easy way in or out. Couldn't even give me that. Couldn't even give me that. Oh. I had the stealth aug turned on still. No wonder my battery was still draining. Looks like bell tower's cleared out from... At least bell tower looks like it's cleared out. He has no clue I was even there. And no clue I was even there. Take me to the district across town. They literally never even saw me coming. Oh, this is the apartments. The apartments have been cleared out. Oh. Well, that's good to see. Bell tower's cleared out from there. We just never approached from the streets, so I wouldn't have even known. I mean, why would I have? I had no reason to approach from the streets when I took it from the roofs. Not only did I take it from the roofs, I took it from the roofs down to the ground floor, emptied the entire place out. No one was any smarter.
You must get that chip back, Mr. Jensen.
Any idea who these sellers are?
Nothing substantial. We have a hunch they might be linked to Taiyong Medical, but the data chip will allow us to know for sure.
How's that?
All of our data chips are encoded with unique IDs and binary signature recognition.
Ah.
This means we'll be able to know exactly where it came from and where it went.
I see.
What kind of information are we talking about here? What could people be so eager to sell?
I am not at liberty to say.
Ah.
You've been working for Darrow a long time. How do you like it?
Working for a powerful man ensures I am trusted with crucial tasks and involved in world-shaping events. It's quite exhilarating. You, of all people, should understand this.
Yeah, we got the chip.
I got the chip. The sellers are out cold.
Excellent work. Seems Mr. Darrow was right to trust you. We will send people to take care of the terrorists. Could I see the chip?
Here you go.
Ah, perfect. You don't know what this means, Mr. Jensen. Your help has been invaluable. Thank you. Even though this was a favor for Mr. Darrow, he believes you should be duly rewarded. Here is a payment in credits. I'm sure Mr. Darrow will wish to congratulate you himself. Expect to hear from him soon.
Yes, no doubt. No doubt.
It seems David has a flair for choosing his people, Mr. Jensen. You have done me a great service today.
Glad I could help. I just wish I knew what this was all about.
You never know, Mr. Jensen. One day, you just might.
Yeah, the great and powerful. They have their secrets. several people down there that look like they're gonna be problems. But we might just be able to sneak past them if we're fast. Maybe. First we gotta see what's behind here.
Access granted.
Oh, this is someone's apartment. Someone who's got a revolver. We have some credits now. But not that we've got a lot to spend credits on at the moment. More just generalized apartments?
Access granted.
What I can say is, having come back to Hengsha, this has enabled me to see that I missed a lot of things. You know, I missed a lot of things while I was here the other day. The last time I was here. Guy didn't even blink an eyeballs. I literally took his money in front of him. That doesn't bode well. That tells me what the, these guys have been up to. I might be able to sewer sneak. If the sewers are connected. There's definitely a lot fewer civilians probably in the sewers, at the very least. Or not. Is there a way that'll let me get up there? I don't have a map of the sewers, do I? No guarantees that this even connects. Now we let it recharge.
No, Irma.
Huh. I wonder if that worked. Oh God, we've made it. This is exactly where they wanted us to go. That used up my last of my reserve energy, though. That was the last of our reserve energy, though.
Who's paying for these replacement chips the Augs are being given at limb clinics across the world right now? I have a hard time believing the biotech thieves are reproducing all these chips and just giving them out at their own expense. Since when have corporations acted accountable for their mistakes? We're talking about millions of chips here. There's got to be some outside funding here, and that outside funding can only come from one place. Illuminati. Why? This is the chance. Start inserting these chips inside of you so that they'll be able to track your every move via satellite. Do the math, Euclid! This has always been a crucial... Now, before we get in touch with some of our activities out in Australia...
Technically, that alarmed him. But only technically. Now where do we need to go? Oh, it's way over here. That's way over there. If we can sneak around, that's always better. There's a guy on the other wall. I think there's a guy on the other side of this wall. Oh, it's a damage upgrade. Damage upgrades are good. Shotgun gets even more powerful. God, it's almost maxed too. They should go back to the patrols. That was not what I wanted to do. I did not want to kill a man. We really did not want to kill a man. Not like we really had a choice, did we? I'd have preferred not to have killed a man. Or typhoon ammo. I did alert all of them by doing that, though. He did not see me. I don't know of another sound. I don't see another way through these guys. That was just a bad idea. Apparently tasers going off is, in fact, a problem. They apparently make quite a bit of noise. At least as far as the game goes. Yeah, we really don't want them to know too much that I'm here. It was just a bad idea in general. But if I take him down... Apparently if I'm hiding against the wall, he doesn't see me. But if I'm not hiding against the wall, he doesn't see me. That's really weird. Didn't want to do that. Yeah, I think we'll just let them go. It's not like we need the experience anyway. If we cloak through, should be fine. They have no idea. He is now unconscious. Oh, that's a remote. That's mine. That is just a mine. The alarm has ceased. As tempted as I am, I think we're just gonna try and stealth through. I don't think there's anyone on this side of this wall. Oh, there's one guy. He's not a civilian either. That guy's facing that way, so he's quite literally cannot see us. And there's no one at the door to see either. Both of those are completely unaware. Now we might be able to... I didn't realize energy was that low. Whoops. Come on. Recharge already. I think that'll be enough. Painkillers. Now those will be useful. Pretty sure I took everyone. Yeah. T-Tong. And that's everybody over here Unconscious. Yes. That's for if you wanted to get in there. Haha. There was a way to sneak through. Just had to be patient. And kill a man. Sadly, had to kill a man. Didn't want to kill a man. It's not like I had much of a choice, however, but to kill a man. Oh, that was dumb. Don't go punching through walls. This is very, very dumb. Thankfully, they don't have a centralized security system. Ooh. Security code. It's just the one guy who was aware. Where is he? He's just over there, too. And he's not even facing this way, so we should be able to just whack. No one is wiser. No one knows that they've been knocked unconscious. God, this is their armory. Automatic unlocking devices like that? Oh. Good lord. +2 hackable computers? Remote detonated explosives? Ooh. Yeah, this is their armory. Fastest the bell tower agent, some crazy augs. Before the serialization of augments.
Access granted.
Only needed one stop for that. Sarif series arm. Oh, the Typhoon. So they've acquired, well, they obviously acquired that. Laser rifle. Laser rifle. An LS-66 laser rifle. I'm sorry. Someone said laser rifle? You give me ammunition for a laser rifle, but no laser rifle itself? Well, that's just extremely rude of you, game. I mean, I appreciate the heads up that there are laser rifles. But you don't give them to me? Give me heavy rifles out the wazoo. But no laser rifle yet? Laser rifles, it's fairly typical for most Deus Ex games to have laser rifles among the other things, but and that's normal. They are normally end game, which we are clearly in. Hence why we can just walk around and just basically just be immune to everything. I see him. I also see that he does not see me. Like, at all. That man does not know I'm here. Oh. There's the access code to that... There's the access code to that computer we hacked. This man has no idea. This man is completely oblivious. Should have been completely oblivious. I'm not sure why he turned. He should not have seen us. Should not. No. Absolutely not. Oh, it's because he's not technically the only one looking. Huh. Oh, now he goes on patrol. That's what he does. Of course he does. That camera is gonna be a problem. I'm actually not sure why I'm infiltrating up here, because that's not where we need to infiltrate. Yeah, they are facing this direction. They're gonna see if I do anything over here. Yeah, they're just gonna see if I do anything. I don't need to do that. Let's make it easier to navigate. Let's see. I got most of the way through down here. Are that two people over there? Is that two or one? I can't see from here. Okay, there are two different people. Him and then him. So we do... doubt he's gonna hear it from all the way over here. And you Straight enough. There we go. And none of them know I was here. I mean, there was probably some inkling because of the alarm those people had, but they literally don't know I was here. Sneaky, sneaky.
This time, patients attempting to access the 2nd Avenue Limb Clinic found their route blocked by supporters of
Heavy rifle ammo. There's always a guitar around. Wherever there are people, there will be a guitar.
Perhaps they feared what might happen.
There will be a guitar. I did not want... Oh, crap, that was right into this.
That's far enough, Guaylo.
Tong.
Tong.
Have we met? Because I'm sure I'd remember the man who got most of Hengsha biting its own tail to find him. A lot of bell tower heavies looking for you. Any reason I don't just turn you over?
Yeah. Vasily Savchenko.
Never touch the stuff.
You're wearing his arm. GPL device inside it. Let me straight to you.
Scavenged tech. Get you every time. Wrong woman, don't do that here. Sorry to say, the man I got this from wasn't in a position to complain. Bell Tower gave us his corpse a few weeks ago.
Bell Tower? Not Tai Young?
Tai Young's not the one grabbing people off my streets and giving me choice args, so I closed my eyes.
Savchenko had 4 other scientists with him.
I'm not wearing any of them. So maybe they're still alive, and maybe I help you out with this.
Go on.
I've got a pretty good idea where Bell Tower's been dragging people. Problem is, bastards got my son. And he gets a bullet if I step out of line. See where I'm going with this?
Where's he being held?
One of my harvester boys will tell you all about it. Meet him in the sewers near the Alice Garden ponds. Then, when you free my boy, come back and we talk some more.
I can hardly wait.
Laser rifle! Can I just... Oh, laser rifle! Laser rifle. I don't have use for the laser rifle. But laser rifle. How big is laser rifle? Laser rifle is huge. Oh. Designed against enemy infantry and light armor. Constant beam of energy, yes. It's not compatible with anything. No special augments, just is laser rifle. Just is laser rifle. There's no reason to have laser rifle other than is laser rifle. Oh, big laser rifle. has scope too. His laser rifle. Sorry, is laser rifle. Have to have the laser rifle. In any Deus Ex game, must have laser rifle. Does not matter. Mirror shards. The cloaking device. Handheld. Take the cloaking device and turn it into a handheld device. If you could do that, that would not be a bad idea. And then back to EMP grenades. Ooh, ammo capacity upgrade. That would be good to have. What do we have that we could get rid of a lot of? Temporarily. We actually have a lot of alcohol on us. Ammunition. Let's throw that onto the combat rifle.
This is where the Illuminati killing machine does their best work, with plagues. Let's just hope that this is just a wave and not a prelude to the depopulation plan shifting into full gear.
I wonder if the harvesters are now... I wonder if they're now non-combatants. I wonder if they've turned non-combative. I think they have, because I think they're green now on the radar. Which I'd be fine with. Now we've got room for both of our shotguns. Nice doing business with you, Tong. What with the laser rifle and everything. I have my suspicions about who... Yep, they're non-combative. I have my suspicions about who his son actually is. Because Tong is a well-known, let's say, last name in the Deus Ex universe. But that particular Tong, I don't recognize. God, if we'd tried to infiltrate our way fully down here, good lord. Good lord. If we tried to go in the front, how would we have even done that? Yeah, if we'd come in here, we'd have to have snuck by turret. More laser rifle. More battery for a laser rifle. yeah, we're now completely immune to electricity, so... Let's see, we could have come in here. And this would have put us... right on top of them. Okay. I mean, sure, that's one way to do it. But we would have been able to take that guy down, hack the security, disable robot and that, then come down, possibly grab those two, and then him. Interesting. That's definitely a way of doing it. Or we could have done the route we already did. Oh, there's even more. That's for low. That's to lower Hengsha. What's in here? Whoa. What is in here is the question. That should slow him down if we get detected, which we have not.
Access granted.
What even is down here is the question. What are you hiding, Tong, behind your security doors? Okay, that just would have been another way to get in there. Or go all the way down. Nothing. No goodies. No goodies. Oh, this would have put me right next to them. So that's another way we could have done it. So lots of interesting ways we could have done this particular mission. Even just approaching from street level. Cool. 1,000 laser, 1,500 laser. I doubt we'll ever actually use the laser, but you never know. Could be fun against robots. Or maybe Bell Tower. Yeah, one never knows. Ah, now they're all non-hostile. Yeah, because the hard part would have been even getting to that point. That was gonna be the hard part. Yeah, the hard part was going to be getting into that harvester area. Even with just those 3 guys, I don't know of a nice way to have done it. I'm not even sure what we would use, what we're going to use our last few praxis points on, because we don't need the stealth enhancers. Maybe the Kona Vision would be useful, but is it worth 4 praxis points? Or 3 praxis points? No. Smart Vision, that's just the ability to see through walls. Really don't need that. These are completely useless. Because ideally we don't get flashbanged, period. That's basically useless. Maybe the aim stabilizer? Maybe the aim stabilizer and some recoil comp. But we use one-shot weapons most of the time anyway, so recoil is generally useless. There's bell tower, guys.
Rumor has it that your dad surprised you and Summit in Panchaea.
You.
Okay, leave me alone.
You shouldn't be here, sir. Get moving.
Yes, sir. Didn't even see that, man. Bell tower is out in force now. They are out in force. What's our current ammo situation like? Still contemplating whether or not I need all this. I definitely don't need all the shotgun ammo. 90 shots of shotgun.
Here, everything for good price.
That's a lot of shotgun. We definitely don't need this many. And we definitely don't need that much Typhoon either. Don't need all that combat rifle either. We will hold on to the laser rifle, though. Laser rifle. Let's see, what does... He didn't have anything really useful, did he? No.
Thank you. Come again.
Yeah. That's freed up a little bit of space, but not a lot. Actually...
But don't get your panties in a
Looking at what we have available...
bunch we get hung up on.
You look here.
I think we can get rid of... Oh, those are in packs of 10. Yeah, we actually don't need any combat rifle.
Fortune and glory to you.
Because we have... Yeah, that gives us 50 rounds of combat rifle in the rifle itself. If we somehow need to resort to the combat rifle, things have gone very sour very quickly. Yeah, things have gone sideways very quickly if things have gotten to that point. More of the pods. Geronimo! Oh, we don't need that beer. Oh, that's that sewer section we found. We can apparently stun people with the Icarus system. Never needed that before. So that's a little silly. Well, not silly, but we never needed it. Ah, now we can go to this door. The old noodle factory.
You want tongs, boys?
No. I just like hanging out in the sewers because they smell better than what I eat for breakfast. Any other stupid questions?
Not yet. But if I come up with one, I'll be sure to ask. Where's the kid?
We thought he was in the upper city, holed up nice and tight inside the bell tower compound. But as it turned out, the fox got nervous. Didn't like the look of Tong's flex stick, so they moved his son someplace safer.
What could be safer than inside bell tower headquarters?
You're about to find out, migrant. They're holding him just around that corner in the basement of an old noodle factory. Won't be easy getting him out either, because the men guarding him aren't your typical bell tower police. These are warriors, specially trained, heavily augmented.
I have a feeling I may have met them before. If that's the case, you got an escape plan?
You are the escape plan, my friend. Didn't Tong tell you? If bell tower finds out anyone else is involved, things are going to get very ugly in Lower Hengsha.
So Tong's willing to risk his kid's life on one man's abilities?
Not necessarily.
Well...
When you get to Tong's son, give him this. He'll know what to do with it. Now get going. Wouldn't want you to miss your next ride.
Well, if Tong's son is who I think he is, then yes, he will be extremely good. Also, one man's abilities? Adam, you've only killed like 3 people in general. You've made it in and out of Bell Tower headquarters without being seen. You have done so much. This one man's abilities are almost godlike. You severely underestimate yourself, Adam. Severely. Gas means nothing. Although I could see that why that would be a deterrent. In most situations. Not with the rebreather. Oh, I already have that. The place that node acquired.
Access granted.
This poor guy doesn't even know anyone's here. Well, absolute shame. That's what happens when you don't pay attention and do your job. Someone can just sneak up behind you and you are now unconscious. Ooh. Vents. We be sneaky, man. We be sneaking. Ooh. I wonder. Ooh, he's alone in the room too.
I heard that. Come out.
No, you didn't. Move him next to the window. That way no one potentially sees him. Oh, and they are all facing me. Oh. What is a good way to go about this? Ideally, we need to take out the guy on the top first. I don't see how. Of course, we got caught by the camera. I should have expected that. The green light was a dead giveaway of a camera. Dead giveaway of a camera. Oh, I didn't even see that camera. Got to be a better way of doing about this. There's Big Man. Just gonna have to go for it once we're cloaked, I think. Okay. The man up top is now unconscious. Now it's just one at a time. One at a time. Okay, this is the other way. Oh, no, this is a completely different route altogether. Ugh, machine pistols. Actually, one of the most useless weapons in the game in general. Just in general. Machine pistols are not that good. Seriously? Seriously? Just an unlocked laser terminal. Okay. You guys do you and be quite silly and not very good at your jobs. Yeah, and that's just him. Grenade launcher ammo. Huh. Didn't know about the grenade launcher. That's a possible weapon. I'll take the painkillers, though. Those are just handy in general. Ah. Those two are just going to be problems. Yeah, exfiltrating is going to be the hard part. Even with all of this. Exfiltration is going to be the hard part. Rockets? That's a weird place to put some rockets. Where does this lead? Oh, man. Oh, man. That man is alone.
I heard that.
Yeah, you did. Not that it mattered. Not that it mattered. So you heard me. Big surprise, dude. It didn't matter. And the reason it did not matter? I am better than you. Faster than you, and I've got a stun gun.
Access granted.
Turn off those. See if there's a reason to do this. Not necessarily. Okay, yep, that's just down here. That just enables me to get rid of the security. Please tell me that's who I think that is. That would explain a lot. That is who I think it is.
You Tom's kid.
So my mother keeps telling me. But you are neither bell tower nor Chinese. Am I to assume my honored father is covering his back by sending you in to spring me?
Correct.
Instead of his harvesters?
Wise assumption. Let's get out of here.
I don't think so. Last time I checked, Bell Tower had a lot of firepower out there. You may have been able to slip past them with ease, but I'm thinking it's safer in here. No offense, American.
None taken. I wasn't crazy about the odds myself, but when I questioned it, I was told to give you this.
Well, well. Way to go, Father. This changes everything. Assuming they reassembled it correctly. You ready to go?
Tell me something first.
How'd they get ya?
How the hell was Bell Tower
How'd they nab
able to
ya?
nab you?
Whatever do you mean?
Come on, kid. I may not be 100% up on the triads, but I'm betting your dad's not far from becoming a dragon head. I find it highly unlikely that the local authorities could just waltz in and take off with his son.
Under normal circumstances, you would be right. But in this case, I'm the one who waltzed over to them.
You volunteered to be kidnapped? Why?
Let's just say, my father and I do not share the same love of augmentations. I find them dangerous and not something our family should be putting so much trust in. But father expects me to...
That
how do you say
does
it?
Explain a lot.
Follow in his footprints? So a change of scenery is required.
I'm not following you.
Tong Si-hong would never willingly allow his only son to leave his side. I needed a way to convince him that I had to leave Hengsha immediately.
So you orchestrated the kidnapping. You're playing with fire, kid. By pitting the triads against Bell Tower, you've put the entire population of Lower Hengsha at risk.
That may be true. But you are here to rescue me, aren't you? So my plan seems to be working this far.
Right. And sometimes the more power you think you have, the more quickly it slips from your grasp.
I will try to remember that, American. Are you ready to go now?
I'd feel a lot more confident about things if I knew what the device was and exactly what you intend to do with it.
You mean they didn't tell you? Not surprising, I suppose, given how much father enjoys his little secrets. I assume you've noticed how his harvesters like to repurpose
And we
existing
did see
technology.
emails
If you
about
steal it from other people and sell it to new customers, then yeah, I noticed.
Not necessarily a practice I approve of, but not everything gets resold.
We did see something about the
Sometimes
cloaking
it is
device.
taken apart and reassembled into something more useful. A handheld version, for instance, that doesn't need to be implanted in the human body to work.
You're still not telling me what that thing is.
Easier if I just show you. So, shall we leave?
Yes.
Yeah, but stick close. Your father and I have some unfinished business to take care of, and it all goes to shit if I don't get you back to him in one piece.
Don't worry about that. I'll make sure Father sticks to his promise. Maybe even get him to throw in a little extra. But as grateful as I am for your assistance, from here on in, it's every man for himself. See you later.
Yup. Now we just need to exfiltrate. Which we can do with relative ease. Relative ease, that is. Yeah, because from here we can just basically reverse sneak our way out. Yeah. They'll never know. And if we wanted to disable the gas, I'm assuming we do it from in here. Yep, we would disable the gas from in here. Or if we wanted to go in guns blazing, we'd just go that way. Kill those 4 guards, and away we go. Or we could have reverse snuck our way in that way, and a couple of ways to do that. Yeah, a lot of potential ways to sneak through there, or fight your way through if you really wanted to. And up we go. No one is the wiser. No one is the wiser.
Shouldn't be here. Get moving. Get out here.
Oh, that guy had no idea what he was doing. I'm still contemplating whether or not to pick up that supposed biochip upgrade.
You here for recall? There is problem with the peripheral nerve interface. We fixed with upgraded chip. You want it, yes?
I'll think about it.
Quick, it's very busy. But if you want something else, we will service you.
Hmm.
You come back if you change your mind.
Yeah, I'm just highly suspicious about that. that upgrade. But Jensen wouldn't have a reason to be suspicious. No. No, he wouldn't.
Returning to tonight.
Yeah, Jensen wouldn't have a reason to be suspicious. So while I am highly suspicious, Jensen has no reason to be.
You here for recall? There is problem with the peripheral nerve interface. We fixed with upgraded chip. You want it, yes?
Yeah, name's Jensen.
I will tell surgery. You buy something else?
I'm ready.
You need practice software? Neuroprotein? Something else? Look at computer. Okay, bye now.
I am highly suspicious. Because that just seems far too convenient. But that's just me. And we do have an extra praxis point at the moment.
Returning to tonight's biggest story.
Well, there's no bell tower guard over here. We accidentally spooked the poor guy. Very convenient train. Just a very convenient train. Every time we're there, it's always there. Always very convenient. Always and forever, highly convenient train. Oh, wait, that's the apartments. Duh. Not where we wanted to go. All right, Tong. All right, Tong. Your son is safe. If probably heading off of the island of Hengsha, well, out of Hengsha, to, if I had to guess, he's gonna be going to Hong Kong for reasons, well, that's assuming he doesn't play a role in Mankind Divided, which he might. He might. Yeah. You seem like you're wigging out, man. I don't know why you'd be doing that. I mean, it's not like I just, fully infiltrated everything here and... Oh, everyone's back conscious again. This does not bode well at all. Alright, Tong.
You have talent, Jensen. You ever need a job, you tell me. I'll hook you up.
I take it the kid made it back in one piece.
He says I owe you a weapon. I always repay my debts. With interest.
We don't need a weapon.
I'll settle for you telling me what you know.
Bell Tower keeps 2 ships in port. They think nobody notices, but I keep an eye. Every couple of days, one of them loads up in the middle of the night and sails out.
Heading where?
A wise man doesn't ask. I just know the Heizen suit pulls out tonight. And where she make port, I bet you find your scientists.
That's a whole lot of maybe, Tong.
True. But maybe you lucky more times than I can count.
Bell Tower runs tight security. How do you expect me to get on their ship?
One of my boys will leave a package inside a locker for you in an equipment shed. You find it, we talk, and I tell you what to do next.
I'll be waiting with bated breath, I'm sure.
That's not good. It's... Yeah, that's the, Augs getting hit by that. Smooth operators here. Wish I could only be as fashionable as them someday. And up we go. Oh boy. That's a skyline if we ever saw one. Of course there's a camera right there. That seems to only point one direction. An electrified roof. There's a lot of bell tower boys in there. No real reason to get up on the roof there. Oh, do I have a Peps pack in my inventory? I swore I picked one up earlier. No? No. Good. Oh, basic one, if there ever was a basic one.
Access granted.
Tong Si Hoon. Know the drill, people. Start moving.
Access granted.
Might have been able to go around. Oh yeah, we definitely could have. I see it now. That's what the whole shutting off the electricity was for. There's a hole in the bloody wall. Yeah, now I see it. There's a hole in the bloody wall over here. Put him over by the car. No one gonna see him over here. At least with any luck. You know, maybe the silent fall and jump. He saw me on the stairs and decided to go around the stairs. That's a bit of a weird pathfinding right there. That's a bit of a weird pathfinding there. Except the gas keeps everybody else out. That's fine by me. I mean, it doesn't seem to keep everybody else out, but... Nothing else there. Just a couple of dudes out there. Oh, that is a robot. That's a robot patrolling the gas corridor. Oh, that's a turret. That's just a turret. Bloody thing saw me. Oh, another laser rifle. Oh no, that's a straight up rocket launcher. That is a straight up rocket launcher. We don't need it though. Just like we don't need where those rockets go. Don't need those. As cool as rocket launcher is, and as useful as rocket launcher is, I don't think we need it. Damage upgrade. Haha. We can indeed get shotgun fully upgraded. We're pretty dang close. I think we're one short. Okay, it's just boxes. Okay, that's just back here. Where Guy was. Okay. It's just goodies, then. That's all we've been doing. So, robot. The annoyance of a thing. Called a robot. How do we take care of robot? A robot is the only thing down here, so we wait for robot to get close, and then we robot was the only thing down here, and Typhoon will just destroys robot. Typhoon just destroys robot.
You sure could teach my boys some tricks, Jensen.
Tong? How did you get this frequency?
Ancient Chinese secret. Now listen. You're going to plant that package in Administrator Wang's office. Put it on the bastard's desk and trigger it. Sound good?
Sounds like I'm doing you a favor. How does it help me?
The explosion should distract the guards. Then you hop in a cargo pod and off you go. But you only got one shot. No turning back once you trigger that thing, you get me?
I got you. Only set it if I'm ready to go.
That was just not the smartest move right there, breaking that.
I got you. Only set it if I'm ready to go.
Where's that office anyway? One level up. Way up there. Unconscious you go. Combat rifle, pistol ammo. There's a lot of guys. A lot of guys and a lot of cameras up there. God. He very nearly saw me. No way does that camera actually see me. Like, absolutely no way. Wrong button. Wrong function key. Ouch. You saw nothing. You saw nothing. That man saw nothing. He only thought he saw something. And then a fist came right to his head. And he very clearly doesn't remember what happened. There's a jar of power boost there. Of course I'm out of it. I'm out of spots. 110 shotgun. We definitely don't need that much shotgun. Is there a guy up top? I don't think there's a guy up top. There's definitely guys below, though. And cameras. We're definitely not getting the smooth operator bonus. But I don't think that really matters too much to me. If we can get in without being seen. Oh boy. Once again from the top. With a camera overlooking everything, that's gonna be annoying. I wonder. You might be able to boop. You might be able to pull a really smart stealth if we're fast about it. But it might need... Yeah, it might need some additional... Oh, some power boost in order to do this. How much of that do we even have? 3 bars? We actually have plenty of bars. This gives ourselves an additional bar. They have no idea. They don't even know I'm in here. We've snuck our way in to their office and they have they just don't even know.
Access granted.
Fresh products to their client if not enough oxygen is available during transport. Valid point. If not enough oxygen is supplied, how are they going to get fresh product, whatever that is? Oh. Boo, I was hoping to back hack.
Access
that doesn't
granted.
always let me do that. Let's see what's in this computer. Ooh, a fun little spiral. A fun little hexagon puzzle.
Access granted.
Wang. Tell the men to be on the lookout for Tong's son. He slipped our net. Mm-hmm. It's been a while since we put down a hard save. Are we ready to leave? Are we ready to leave? Are we ready? I think we are. There isn't anything else we need in Hengsha. Alright, Adam.
Shit!
Alright, Adam. Come on. Get up. Of course, Tong did that to try and kill you as well.
So that distraction wasn't just for me, was it, Tom?
The Tracer. That boy, I believe, is Tracer Tong.
Richard, I'm going off the grid for a while. Not sure how long.
Why? What are you up to, Jensen?
Following a lead.
And where exactly is this lead taking you?
You there! Get that cargo, clear the fire! We're pulling out now! Load and secure those bombs!
Answer me, Jensen. Where are you going?
Hell if I know, Pritchard. Hell if I know.
Yeah, we don't necessarily know.
Megan.
No Megan here, I'm afraid. Though I admit I'm curious who she might be. Who are you? And what are you doing on my ship?
Bell Tower keeps 2 ships in port. We're going to plant that package in Administrator Wang's office. Then you hop in a cargo pod and off-road. And where she make port, I bet you find your scientists.
You're the cruise director? Because I've got a complaint.
You think you're funny, do you? Well, let's see how funny you feel after Lieutenant Keitner gets through with you. Lieutenant?
It's useless to resist. This chair has a built-in EMP field generator. Your augs are nothing but dead metal right now.
Is that so?
No doubt they will have reset to Factory 0. You need a limb clinic.
Oh, great.
You can't have it both ways, you know. You can't play the good cop when you've been playing the bad cop.
You think you're clever, don't you? But this ship is heading to a bell tower naval base, a military facility for the confinement and interrogation of unprivileged belligerents. And when we get there, we're going to take you apart.
Oh, is that so?
Unprivileged belligerents. I can't wait to see how that looks on my resume.
Keep laughing, funny man, because in my experience, comedians always break first. Still, when they found you in that cargo container, you did manage to take out a number of highly trained men. Tell me something, Hotshot. Do you enjoy taking people's lives?
Not if I'm given the
Not
choice.
if I'm given the choice.
Oh, but you had a choice. when you decided to blow up our port.
Don't know what you're talking about.
Like hell you don't. We may not know who you are yet, but Burke's running your profile as we speak. High-grade combat spec augmentations, built to be somewhat unnoticeable so you blend in with the civs. Someone spent an awful lot of money creating you.
Yeah.
Lucky me.
So I guess the real question is, are you a terrorist? Or some kind of corporate thief?
Would you be happy if I
Would you
told
be
you I'm
happier if I told you that I'm neither?
You have absolutely no idea of the shit you're in, do you? Rifleman Bank Station is a black site. It's off the grid. No one will come and rescue you. No one even knows where it is. You'll be dropped into a deep, dark hole and never see the light of day again.
Would not be the first time.
Tough guy.
Would not be the first time a Deus Ex game goes that far. It's not even
Commander Burke and I are returning to the base. Keep a close eye on him. You've secured his gear?
Yes, sir. Locked in one of the rooms upstairs, sir.
Good. And you have your orders.
Pritchard. Are you there? Pritchard?
Nope.
Damn it.
And they weren't kidding. All of our praxis is set to 0. That's a minor annoyance. Maybe. Eight guys.
What about those others? Well, it's none of your business, Squeeze. You just have to guard them until the transfer. And by the way, watch yourself. If you go and choke on them off with belligerence like you just did in front of the wrong guy, you might join him in lockup. So shut up and keep watch.
We could hack our way out, or we can try and sneak our way out. Sneak is probably the way I want to go. Though hack our way out is always a possibility. Those guys have not split up. That's the that is a problem.
I've got you covered.
I got spotted. What is going to be our best way to do this? I wonder.
Patrol to Charlie. Anomalous reading in sector D6. Monitor.
At least it gives them something to do. It's over there. God, curses. Smack you down too. Holes in their security protocol. Codes. And credits. Oh, security rating of 3? Seriously? Bugger all.
You see anything?
Crap.
If anyone's here, come out now.
Smack. We're still at full health, which is good. And there's an energy bar. Good. We are gonna want that. But it needs to go there. No good non-lethal weapons. All they've been able to give me so far is lethal weapons that I really don't want. But doesn't really matter. There are plenty of ways to go about things, doing things without guns. 3713. Because even if I can get my gear back, it's not going to help with the augmentation reset. Yeah, the augmentation reset is the problem. Well, not really a problem, it's just an annoyance. I did not see you.
Thrusters fall back, slowing to 5 knots.
Go for the laser grid. That camera is patrolling.
Clear landing pad for liftoff. Rifleman bank station control confirmed.
I don't like that camera being there.
Holding for dog confirm.
Okay, our gear's right in there. Which looks like we have to go... Oh, we have to go through there anyway. Of course we do. And it's a security rating 3, of course it is. Does the camera cover there? It seemingly does not. No code found.
Adjusting main ballast tanks. Dropping draft 2 meters. Clear landing pad for liftoff. Rifleman bank station control confirmed.
On its next pass, we swing by in there.
Holding for dog confirmation.
Oh, don't tell me that's full of electricity. No, it's just a bad vent cover. Good.
Thrusters fall back.
Never mind. That is... Also covered by electricity. There's the breaker box. There always is a puzzle solution.
Clear landing pad for liftoff. Rifleman bank station control confirmed.
Let me up. Pocket secretary. Good. All of your equipment, but you won't find much ammunition. Oh, good God. That is all my stuff. That is all my shit.
Pritchard, is that you?
I'm unlocking the door link.
You're breaking up.
Find the CIC.
Oh, there it is. There's all my stuff. There's all my stuff except for all the stuff in my inventory I don't have because my inventory's gone. I need my full inventory space, thank you.
Pritchard, is that you?
Oh, I don't have all my stuff. Where's my... I've got my weapons. At least I've got all my weapons, but not much else.
I'm unlocking the door to the...
You're breaking up.
Find the CRC.
Well, we have the weapons. Now we just need to reorganize again. Shotgun. Combat rifle. My EMP grenade. All my unlockers that I had are gone. Of course they are. Oh, get that cloaking system back online. And we need as much of that as we can. All of our ammunition's gone. Basically have to rebuild from scratch.
Thrusters fall back, slowing to 5 knots.
That is an absolute annoyance. At least we got to keep our upgraded weapons, but... At least I'm hoping... Yeah. All of our upgraded weapons... Still. Absolute annoyance.
Holding for dog confirmation.
Now we need to backtrack and get all the ammunition we can. Which there was some, but... Alright. Since we have very little options, all of our nuke software is gone too. Oh. Well.
Access granted.
Every little bit helps. Well, at least we have the full invisibility again. Which is more than I can say for a lot of useful things. Absolute shame we have to completely rebuild from scratch, but I guess that's the point. Give you a chance to respec if you really wanted to. Which I really didn't want to, but makes the game more challenging. You were just at the point of being like really strong, really powerful. And then they're like, no. No, do it all again.
Thrusters fall back, slowing to 5 knots. bank station control confirmed.
So they're just having problems with the with getting into port. Because that's multiple times it's been asking for confirmation, and it just has not gotten its confirmation.
Main ballast tanks. Dropping draft 2 meters.
There's a guy in there. That handles the security system.
Confirmation.
That guy just straight up is not looking.
Someone's running. Come on!
Don't want to trigger that if we can help it. I forgot. Very slow recharge on the batteries now. Got so used to the fast recharge on the batteries. Do we have a spare praxis point? No, because we want to save that for getting the Typhoon back online, I think.
Thrusters fall back. Slowing to 5 knots.
Did not even see me.
Clear landing pad for liftoff. Rifleman bank station control confirmed.
Gas grenades.
For dock confirmation.
Oh, really? This does not connect through to that. That's weird. Why wouldn't you have them connect like that?
Adjusting main ballast tanks. Dropping draft 2 meters.
Weird that they suddenly deployed. Ow! That took me down from 200 health. Wow! Go, 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 go.
Hey! Hey! What happened?
Missed, I think.
Thrusters fall back. Slowing to 5
Yeah, he missed. Oh, thank God. Pirates ousted from a flotilla town.
Landing pad for liftoff. Rifleman bank station control confirmed.
This is an actual password. As opposed to every other password we've seen. Who dropped their pocket secretary down in the hole?
Main ballast tanks. Dropping draft 2 meters.
Let me in the hole. Thank you. Don't forget to spike the camera. Oh, that's how we could.
Holding for dog confirmation.
Now, where does this lead? Oh, this leads back to... Okay, back to the corridor. Yeah, because this leads right to where...
Ballast tanks. Dropping draft 2 meters.
Right in here. Camera's offline. Someone's leaving breadcrumbs. They're desperate for us to be on their side, and I don't know who or why.
Thrusters fall back. Slowing to 5 knots.
No. But with the box, we could do this. There we go. What else did we want to activate? Technically, I said we wanted to activate the Typhoon. Yeah, if we can get the Typhoon back online, that'll just be very handy if we need it. Let's hope we don't, but...
Landing pad for liftoff. Rifleman bank station control confirmed.
Pistol ammo.
Warning. Unstable load detected.
I mean,
Manual re-initiation of stasis pod life support needed. Stasis pod O2 saturation levels decreasing. Service oxygen delivery system. Container breach.
That was when I wish I had the, probably when I wish I had the... stasis pod. Crap, I need an item. Yeah, but I don't know. I don't have a thing. Oh, there it is. Oh, shoot. Crap. That's not what I'm looking for. Looking for an auxiliary unit. Auxiliary power unit so that whoever that is doesn't die. Storage room? Maybe in here? Oh, come on. There's gotta be something in here that can be used. Aha! There we go. There's the battery. Go, 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 go! Maho Miane. Promises to be the mother lode for recruiting subjects. Okay. Reload. Always the reload on this thing. That thing just takes forever. Okay. Panic has been averted. Whew. Panic averted. Let's see. Realistically, probably a concussion grenade. At least for now. I can't imagine the lore being in here. No augmentation work. Yeah. They're transporting people. Like a lot of people. Lots of people. There we go. Now our panic has been averted. No reason to panic now. Currently, still no reason to panic. Hello? What do we have in here? Anything? No? Just an open container. Just an open container. I wonder what we have on top of this container, though. Why is it in the air like that? Okay. So that's how we navigate there. Okay. Okay, I'm getting you. I'm getting what you're laying down. So we need the horizontal. cannot sneak that way, it would seem. This is very much a cargo ship. Ooh, goodies. Right. We don't have the Icarus system, which means a fall like that, which was very short, by the way, will kill us. Got so used to having all those augments, I forgot which ones we don't have anymore. Not a big deal. That's why we saved. I mean, seriously, that was a fall from two container heights. That wouldn't kill a normal person, much less someone who's augmented, seriously. Oh, and that was just a crane. That was just a gantry hook. That was just a hook that got my hopes up. Now we're on the main ship. On the surface of the ship. Grab and drag. More mine templates. Good lord. Are they expecting me to blow things up? Or that I want to create trip mines? Or proximity mines? Why would I want to do something silly like that? I didn't realize her health had dropped a little. There we go. That combined with that. That'll put me at near 200 again.
I heard something. Let me check it out.
I don't like the fact that he goes that far. Come back here, dude. Come back here, dude. I've got a little friend I'd like to introduce to you to. It's called My Feasts. Come on. A little bit closer. fist, and his buddy, my knee. There's two guys.
You have to admit it, they're tough sons of bitches, especially Bert. He doesn't look it, but the guy must be 60. I still wouldn't want to mess with him. Are you afraid of hypnotizing or something? Get rid of his...
Interrupt your conversation. That did not work. That did not work out like I intended. I swore I had full battery. No, because I just took down the other guy. And battery takes forever to recover. Right.
You have to admit it, they're tough sons of bitches, especially Bert. He doesn't look it, but the guy must be 60. I still wouldn't want to mess with him. Fair. Are you afraid of hypnotizing or something? Get rid of his argument. He's just another old man. Say with all the respect on that. Nothing matters. Damn.
Didn't even know. Neither of them knew. Give me the shotgun. Haha. Neither of them even knew. Neither of them were even aware that that happened. Rating of 2. Bugger. Been so concerned about getting my stealth augments back online that I really could have used that. Guy. He won't even know what hit him. Smack. Tab to read. Ah. Codes. Access to the bridge. Ooh, camera. I did not see that that was pointing directly at me. One, 2, 8, 4. I do appreciate the whole reset, though. I will say, we were starting to get a little overpowered, a little overconfident, a little humbling, and a forced reset. Be like, maybe you wanted to respec yourself. Or maybe not. Really, the choice is up to you. It is what it is. It's the game's choice to reset us, all our progress like this. Still not the greatest fan of it. But I see why. Haha. What? You're saying I can't leave? That's crap and you know it, game. That's crap and you know it. There's no reason for me to not be able to leave like that while it's in progress. No. That's just crap and you know it. They just don't want me to be able to sneak past their little puzzle. Their required gate. Curse you! Curse you! Fine. I'll play by your rules. And no one's the wiser. It's too heavy.
X-ray 9er, north 7, severe gale 9. Heavy storms, good visibility, becoming poor in showers, moderate ice. Unsettled weather, affecting Thailand, expect scattered small showers and
Well, that's a security door. We're now on the bridge. Which is potentially extremely dangerous to be on. Because at the very least she's here. Mayday. So something's going on at the Blackwater site, because they've not let us in.
Initiating docking approach.
Like, the computer is, they are clearly, whatever automated system they're using is not letting us or anyone dock. Like, we are not being let into dock. So that's a security rating of 2. And then let me guess, this just brings me to the big container over here. Yep.
rain, visibility moderate or poor, sea fog warning. Delta Echo November, southwest gale 8 to storm 10, veering west, severe gale 9 to violent storm 11, rain.
Richard.
Francis Pritchard isn't going to be hearing you anytime soon, Bratan. I don't know this close to the base is jamming array.
Who the hell are you?
Someone who's gone to a lot of trouble to make your escape look like accident. I was hoping you wouldn't call quite so much attention to it on your way to this room. But one works with the tools he has. Get to the aft cargo bay. Find the sally port there and enter it. You're going to encounter more resistance. But the longer you stay undetected, the better off your future will be.
Starboard bow thrusters to 1/3.
Let's secure the CIC. B compartment alarms have not been confirmed, but we've already had one breach this trip.
I'm sure some of the boys are just a little jumpy about the agent they got. But you're right. Let's not take any chances. Rep's pissed enough as it is.
station. Bearing R33.
What are you doing here?
Relative.
Hit the alarm. Someone's running. I knew someone was here.
I was hitting the button. I was hitting the button.
X-ray 9er, North 7 to severe gale 9. Heavy storms, good visibility.
Richard,
Francis Pritchard isn't going to be here.
who the hell?
Get what up?
Initiating docking approach.
X-ray 9.
I should have been able to knock that guy out.
Secure the CIC. The compartment alarms have not been confirmed, but we've already had one breach this trip.
I'm sure some of the boys are just a little jumpy about the agent. But you're right. Let's not take any chances. Let's pissed enough as it is.
Stabilizing phase deployed. Roll reduced to acceptable values.
Come on. Come on, dude.
Rifleman bank station. Bearing R337.5 relative.
Delta Echo November, southwest gale 8 to storm 10, veering west, severe gale 9 to violent storm 11, rain.
Starboard bow thrusters to 1/3.
There we go. There's our praxis point. We need to get our capture back up.
Thundery showers, moderate to good.
Do we need NATO phonetics?
Visibility occasionally poor.
Rifleman bank station. Bearing R337.5
Equator 12 south between 90 and 142, and southward to coast. Occasional
Oh, that's a
rain,
100%
visibility
detection.
moderate or poor, sea fog warning.
God, we lost all of our hacking protocols
Delta
too.
Echo November, southwest gale 8 to
Ugh,
storm 10.
that just hurts because I used to be able to hack pretty much anything, and now we really can't.
to acceptable values.
1, 2. 1, 2. E11. BK. Disable the cameras. That's all we can do.
Expect scattered squally showers and thunderstorms.
Initiating docking approach.
IC's forecast for mid-area 1011, southeast veering southwest. Thundery showers, moderate to good visibility, occasionally poor.
See. Yeah, that'd be 100%.
Equator to 12 south.
Yeah, we're
between
gonna
90
get
and
caught. There's no way
142,
around
and
this.
southward to coast, occasional rain, visibility moderate or poor, sea fog warning. Delta Echo November.
Access granted.
There we go.
Severe gale 9 to violent storm 11. Rain, then squally showers, poor becoming moderate.
Ship's manifest. Yep.
X-ray 9er, North 7 to severe gale 9. Heavy storms, good visibility, becoming poor in showers, moderate ice.
Every little bit of XP is going to be very handy.
R337.5 relative.
There we go. Shotgun's now fully loaded. And so is pistol. If we need to. Which I really don't hope we need to. There's guys. What even does this connect to? This doesn't connect to anywhere. Except the stairs. Except these stairs aren't guarded by laser. Weird. But the other stairs were. No, it's just you, dude.
Leave off. It's nothing.
You come over here, where no one will see you. Down. And you also don't get to go anywhere. .1094. 1094. Oh, please be more Praxis kits. Ammunition. I was hoping for a way to shortcut a little bit of this re-leveling process they put us in. Because it took us until just recently, you know, multiple hours in to be, like, at the level we were at. Worm software. There's the stop worm. Another book. Open email. Someone who was fishing. That's funny.
Beginning final approach to Rifleman Bank Station.
Oh, that's a. I mean, we're screwed. That's just a necessity. Go for it. We don't have a choice.
Access granted.
I was able to shut off cameras.
Aft and bow
Not that that didn't
thrusters
do.
full
Not that
back.
that did a whole lot of good.
Someone's running.
This very short radar range is really getting me.
Docking bay confirmed.
System reboot, the codes for the grid systems. There we go. And 173. Oh, it said grid. It said deck 1 too.
Securing bay doors. All personnel prepare for unloading.
So that actually means the ones all the way up top too. I think. I mean, that would make sense to me. Oh, we cannot go back. Aw, boo. Boo hiss. Boo hiss. I wanted to see what was down the other side of the ship. Where that laser grid was. I know there's a guy on the other side. My radar can tell me that.
Bay confirmed.
Tells me that, but
Aft and bow thrusters full back.
not letting me. Huh. Okay, so I can, in fact, bully my way in here. There just really isn't a reason to. But yet, that heavy item... What would it take to unlock that? Anyway, that's an arm. Literally 1 praxis point. Of which we don't have any. Might want to consider that one next. There's a valve we could spring. But why would we do that? Why would we do that?
Securing bay doors. All personnel prepare for unloading.
That just seems weird and redundant. Funny smell.
Aft and bow thrusters full.
Oh, did I accidentally kill a guy? I may have accidentally killed a guy. Good lord. Might as well combine some of these together. I'm not going to use them. Frees up inventory space, though. I may have accidentally killed a guy. Whoops.
Docking bay confirmed.
Debrief everyone about the guy we found. Yep, that's us. Two weeks of R&R.
Aft and bow thrusters full back.
You.
Securing bay doors. All personnel
I got so
prepare for
lucky with
unloading.
you. I got so lucky with you. that's just the other side there. That's all that is.
Beginning final approach to Rifleman Bank Station.
There's no elevator here. I would need the Icarus system for that. And not get splatted. The ladder starts here.
Docking bay confirmed.
The docking bay has been confirmed for a while. The game, they just don't want to let you in. Whatever AI or whatever just does not want to let you in. You come in the vent with me today. Yes. And a beer. Oh, that was a concussion grenade. Oh well, not like we were using those anyway.
Thrusters full back.
Smack.
Securing bay doors. All personnel prepare for unloading.
I did not see those guys. Oh, that was potentially very bad. We should probably put him also in the vent. Actually, I think if we put him, like, right over here, he should not be seen.
Beginning final approach to Rifleman Bank Station. Aft and bow thrusters full back. Docking bay confirmed.
And another one down. Oh. They really are loading up for bear. At least as far as pistols go. Good lord. Not a single trank dart to be found. Not a single trank dart to be found.
Aft and bow thrusters full back.
An elevator. I never know where they're gonna hide things. Aha! There it is. I knew they had one. Question is, what do they have in here? Because this seems like a place you hide things.
Beginning final approach to Rifleman Bank Station.
Is this an alternative way round? It's a possibility. Or is this where you're hiding Praxis kits? Oh, I need the extra jump height. Really? Needed the jump height.
Securing bay door.
Could I have even gotten the additional jump height? Yeah. I could have.
All personnel prepared for unloading.
Well, theoretically, anyway. Oh. Those doors do not, in fact, fill me with any hope. I want to see where that elevator takes us first. Because that elevator could take us places. And with as weak a frame and frail of body as we are currently, every little bit helps. After all, you never know. This is right by the dead man.
Beginning final approach to Rifleman Bank Station.
Did I just not see the elevator here? No, apparently I did not. Huh. How weird. But that door does not fill me with hope. That door reeks of boss. The door fills me with dread. Oh, a biometric security scan. Oh, this is going to catch me no matter what happens. Well, nothing for it.
Activating security scan.
Nothing for it.
Biometric data assembled. Subject not recognized.
Sadly, Norway can set the base on alert. I may be able to buy you some time, but...
So, You're a hacker.
There's a maintenance tunnel in loading bay 1. Access through a floor panel. Get inside. Follow the cables, and try not to kill the person inside.
Access granted.
Unfortunately, that probably just set off an entire alarm. Which is not ideal. Yep, everyone is now on high alert. That, kinda was to be expected. Oh no. Oh boy.
Yes, sir. Right away, sir.
Haha. Of course. Not while his friend is looking on. Where did other men go? There were two of them. Both of them came on board, right? Chokehold. So we've reached the black site. Technically, that might have been a waste. Oh, robots. Of course, they have to be robots. Don't have a nice way of dealing with robots either. Not at this point in time. How do we want to handle this? Said going to loading bay 1, right? But there's this entire loading bay 3. We are so far off of good praxis point numbers. Okay, robot cannot see me from there. Good. Dude cannot see me from here either. Like to get rid of robots. But with my limited arsenal, really the only option is an EMP grenade. Assuming Guy will...
To Sector Alpha. Cargo crew to Alpha.
That looks like that's a room full of gas, which would just suck if that were the case. Come on, dude.
For biometric scan.
Robot should not see. Nor should robot care. Robot does not. It is robot. Security rating of 5. I'm not even close to having that level of hacking anymore. Mine template, of course. Can't combine that with anything. Now we can. Unlocked computer. The docking request. Non-denominational services, religious services. Looks like it covers most that matter. As in most of those that are well known, at least. Security rating of 3. That camera is a problem. That camera is a problem. does say that there's a way to get to Bay 3 from here. At least that's what the map seems to imply. Next, we're here. It says the door here, which is locked. Of course, of course, of course. I did say I wanted to kill that robot. I was not, in fact, joking. I still want to get rid of that robot. Because honestly, I don't know how else we're gonna do that. Because the robot is, in fact, annoying. What do you mean? There we go. Of course, he ran up. Which means he's gonna find the guy that I knocked out unconscious. Means I need to head him off at the pass. Grab.
Be advised. New personnel should report to Security Central for biometric scan.
He's not responding the same way he did before.
Civilian contractors must stay within designated areas. Entering restricted areas will result in termination and prosecution.
They're reacting completely differently than how they were before. That's very weird and unusual. Like, That guy made a beeline right up there before. Now he's not. I mean, yeah, put away your gun, but that's not a good idea.
What the hell is that?
That would be me failing to sneak, is what that would be.
Be advised, new personnel should report to Security Central for biometric scanning.
That was me getting caught. And seen. Because I didn't think the camera would see me that far, but of course it could. Of course it could. That camera is just gonna pose a problem.
Be advised, new personnel should report to Security Central for biometric scanning.
No, no, no. Nope, 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 nope. No. Your body stays here.
All flying orders have been rescinded. New flight schedules will be distributed as soon as possible.
The fact that we don't have a code to unlock that laser grid is concerning. Like, very, very concerning. That is a level 1, so they expected us not to have to go through here. Oh, this is not... Oh, this is a terrible one. Go for it.
Access granted. Civilian contractors must stay within designated areas. Entering restricted areas.
Within the designated areas, you say. Well, for us, there is no designated areas. Okay, we could have just snuck our way around then. We could have. But we would have avoided Robot, and I really wanted to blow up Robot. And they're just on the other side of that door. Yep. How do we want to handle this? Is the question. Trank darts, finally!
Cargo crew to Sector Alpha. Cargo crew to Alpha.
Quietly, Adam.
Security credentials must be carried at all times. You may be asked to produce said credentials by security personnel. Please comply.
That guy just does not notice. Well, that was a little bit more complicated than I expected.
Cargo crew to Sector Alpha. Cargo crew to Alpha.
That was a little bit more of a snafu than I was expecting.
Schedules will be distributed as soon as possible.
Where's these guys that are alarmed at? Up in the security room, maybe? They haven't hit the alarm. A trigger module for a rocket launcher. That's a weirdly specific thing. That's oddly specific.
Contractors must stay within designated areas. Entering restricted areas will result in termination and prosecution.
Ah. I see you.
Cargo crew to Sector Alpha. Cargo crew to Alpha.
Oh god, there are two of them.
All grounding orders have been rescinded. New flight schedules will be distributed as soon as possible.
Gotta quickly get him out of sight. Out of sight, out of sight, out of sight. We'll read you later. It's Pocket Secretary. Come on.
Be advised, new personnel should report to Security Central for biometric scan.
And you are down as well. Oh, that was a little bit more.
You may be asked to produce said credentials by security personnel.
That was a little bit more, oh boy, than we were expecting. Okay, camera's still offline. Good. The ship list.
Cargo crew to Sector Alpha. Cargo crew to Alpha.
Okay, we can get. Whoa! There's a hole in the floor there. There's a hole in the ceiling there.
Be advised, new personnel should report to Security Central for biometric scan.
See, I saw on my radar something about a turret. I do not like turrets. Especially since I cannot disable them. Where are we at? Okay, we're in the staircase heading down. No praxis kits, no nothing. Just maybe some experience for wandering. What did I say I wanted that used on? There's a lot of good things I really need to use it on. Hacking. That has been a problem for quite a while. Hacking has been a huge problem. We've got 2 Typhoon ammo, but we also need to get Typhoon up to max. No goodies in the women's. And that just continues onward. He wants me to access the maintenance tunnel. I'm not entirely convinced I want to do that. Yeah, there's the turret. Thank God I didn't walk in front of it. That would have been exceptionally bad. Okay, that's just a way we could have snuck around the turret. We have no way of destroying turret. So all we can do is sneak around turret.
All grounding orders have been rescinded. New flight schedules will be distributed as soon as possible.
Well, we're in the tunnel.
That's far enough, Jensen.
You were behind this?
Of course she
I
is.
said that's far enough. I can explain everything if you just stay where you are.
Why don't you put the gun down? Then maybe we can talk.
You think I'm stupid? You've got every reason in the world to hate me, and I've heard what you do to your enemies. Tell me, did you enjoy putting so many BT contractors into comas?
You're the one who let me off the leash.
It wasn't my choice. As a matter of fact, I think you're going to get us both killed before this is over. But if we'd left you in that brig, who'd be around to save your Dr. Reed?
What do you know about Megan?
I know the name set off way too many bells and whistles when I added it to Burke's profile search on you. But it helped me to figure out who you are and why you stowed away on the ship. You think Bell Tower kidnapped her, don't you?
You want to tell me you didn't?
I wish I could. But after what I've seen this past year, all I know for certain is she's not on the base. Not anymore.
What's that supposed to mean?
Not what you're thinking. Listen, Rifleman Bank Station supports all Bell Tower operations in this region, Jensen. Regular contract and special op. 6 months ago, I received orders to pull every regular grade soldier and civilian contractor away from the airstrip. 2 Black Hawk helicopters set down minutes later. I thought it had to do with Australia, especially when I saw covered stretchers coming out.
How many?
5. Guarded by a heavily augmented special ops team.
Well, there
Burke
were
went out to
6.
meet the leader, and the whole group disappeared inside the detention camp. There's some kind of black project going on in there, Jensen. Something involving prisoners and scientists. And I need you to find out what it is.
Why me?
Why me, Keitner? That is your name, isn't it? The one Burke used back on the ship?
Natanya Keitner, yes. And it has to be you, because any movements I make are noted and logged. I can't risk blowing cover.
Cover? Who are you working for?
A few months ago, an Interpol agent approached me. They've had Bell Tower on their radar for some time.
Interpol's now involved.
They've never been able to prove anything. The things that agent pointed out about this base, it opened my eyes to a lot of things. So you see, Jensen, I really am playing the good cop and the bad cop.
Fine.
Tell me more about these scientists.
Technically, I'm in charge of operations here, so I keep tabs on people coming in and out. Burke keeps meeting with doctors and researchers, telling me it's part of his interrogation technique.
You got any names?
None that I trust, unless the Doe family suddenly expanded into Australia and Asia. Thing is, I don't always see how they leave.
Yet you're sure that Megan did?
The Blackhawks did. Without the stretchers, but loaded with 5 stasis pods this time.
Alright, tell me about this Black
I'm gonna
Project.
need more information than that. Tell me about this Black Project.
I wish I could, but it's been classified. So classified every BT suit I've talked to refuses to even acknowledge its existence.
But you've seen something.
Only the edges. This station is part base, part military stockade, and every week a new shipment of belligerents arrives. Only, Interpol says they're not on anyone's terrorist watch list. Most are just civs. Harmless civs. Burke takes them into a restricted wing of the detention camp, and they just disappear.
Alright. What do you need me to do?
Fine. What do you need me to do?
Hold still for a second.
What the?
Relax. I'm just compiling your biometric signature. Retinal scan, pulmonary and vascular imaging, the works. Once I upload it to the network and give Corporal Alan Tyler a security rating, you'll be able to pass through specific checkpoints in this sector.
Only this sector, why not others?
Because you're a fugitive, Jensen. The less room I give you to maneuver in, the more likely it is you'll stay one. I can get you into the detention camp, but the interrogation wing is going to be a problem. Only Burke can give clearances for that.
And I assume you don't want me to go ask for one.
Still the comedian. There's a security mainframe inside the detention camp's central command tower. You'll need to upload this copy of your biometrics there by hand. Contact me using your Infolink once you do. Any more questions?
The guards in the prison complex, are they Burke's men or yours?
Definitely Burke's. Highly trained, special operatives. So if you start a firefight in there, don't expect to live long.
I'll keep that in mind.
Alright, what do you know about Burke?
I'd like a little clarification here about you and Burke. I take it he outranks you.
Technically, yes. But this station is only part military stockade. And while he and his unit have 100% control over the detention camp, I have authority over the base.
So I don't need to worry that this is all just some creative attempt at mutiny.
Mutiny? You think I'd risk so much because... Listen close, Jensen. Burke is a sexist, chauvinist pig, and yes, he outranks me. He's also been in Bell Tower a lot longer than me, so he's got more connections, which he's used to undermine me at every turn. But that is not why you and I are standing here right now.
All right.
People are getting hurt. Innocent people. And we have to find out why and expose it.
Exposure could destroy Bell Tower.
Bell Tower used to have honor. We do this right, it might again someday.
Alright.
I could use some more hardware. Any chance Corporal Tyler will have access to the armory?
You're still a fugitive, Jensen. I suggest you keep a very low profile. Still, there is someone who might be able to supply you. One of the base mechanics, a civilian named Quinn. He runs a nice sideline in procurement.
I know the type. Why should I trust him?
Because I do, and because he has no love for Burke. He's in the lower level maintenance area near the elevator. He'll get you what you need.
That's all I need to know.
Good. I'll upload to the security network from here, so get going. Alan Tyler will exist by the time you reach the prison security port. Just be careful, and try not to draw too much attention.
All right. The turret still doesn't seem to like me. But that's fine. Let's go meet our little procurement friend, and then we'll probably have to call it for the day. Making excellent progress, but having to rebuild an entire character build from scratch is complicated.
Are you Quinn?
Yeah, that's me. Jensen, is it? You weren't followed, were you?
Not that I'm aware of.
Yeah, I can believe that. They're having a hell of a time keeping up with you.
I intend on keeping it that way.
Well, you've certainly ruffled a few feathers higher up. It's not like they don't know you're here. Stowed away on the ship, I mean. It's only a matter of time before they bring the hammer down. Put a stop to your gallivanting on the Deus. I just hope I'm not near you when the iron's hot and you're on the anvil.
Look, Keitner said you can help me.
Yes, be my shop.
Yeah, she told me to be expecting you. I'm just glad you came as soon as you did instead of going off on your own. There's enough kegs of powder lying around here already without throwing another loose cannon in the mix. You know how much we're risking to keep you off the radar? We've only got so much pull around here. It's Burke's show, and he'll do as he bloody well pleases, which means stamping out any rats the moment he gets wind of them.
I'm grateful, but can we get on with it? I understand you run a nice little sideline in procurement.
Please.
Aye. From time to time you might say being inclined to do a little, how should we call it? Bartering. On the side. Since the commander signed off on it, I suppose I could open my stock to you. For a price, that is.
You mean I have to pay?
What? Of course you have to bloody well pay. I ain't exactly a fucking armory quartermaster down here. I'm just a civvy contractor trying to make ends meet. This ain't a bleeding charity.
Considering the circumstances.
Circumstances? What the? You're a fugitive.
Come on, Adam.
I'm just talking to you. What are you trying to pull here? Although, I don't suppose you had anything to do with the stasis pod that was saved back on the ship.
Yeah.
How do you know about that?
Ah, so it was you, eh? Well, let's just say I have me sources and your little random act of kindness didn't go unnoticed. Tell you what, I'll give you a discount on me wares. Just no freebies or handouts. But now that I think of it, if you're looking for a little something for nothing and don't mind a little legwork, I've got an errand that could use running.
Yes.
Consider it a special offer of sorts. Interested?
All right, tell me about this special
Yes,
offer.
I will take side quests.
I don't know if you've noticed yet, but this base is packing some serious heat. Especially in the form of those walking brick shithouse boxcars. If you get me a few odds and ends, I might be able to whip up a little something to make getting around easier, if you catch my meaning.
What kind of something are we talking about here?
Nothing fancy. Just a 329 series MPRS.
A rocket launcher?
That's right, mate. And custom built. By yours truly, of course. You see, while I might be able to get my fingers on some low-level arms, I'm a little restricted when it comes to military-grade bells and whistles. And I'm itching to try out a new trigger propulsion mix. Maybe even recalibrate the guidance system for some extra punch.
While I find your enthusiasm for explosives slightly
Yeah, I appreciate the
disturbing,
enthusiasm.
something like this could come in handy.
Like I always say, speaking soft is for the birds when you got the biggest stick on the block. Look, all you gotta do is find me some components. I'll do the rest. An earlier boat had a shipment of 329s, but I wasn't able to poach any of them before they made it to the armory. Luckily, little Sparrow in my employ managed to lose one through maintenance circulation, but he got himself shit canned before I could collect. Now my little bute's lying around the base somewhere in bloody pieces. The launcher, I mean, not the wee man. Though, no idea really happened to him.
Right.
Yeah, he might
so,
actually be in
long
pieces
story
around
short,
the base.
You need me to find the parts and bring them back to you.
Yeah, that about sums it up, I'd say. Just find me the trigger module, scope assembly, and launch a barrel, and we're in business. I can scrape up the rest from leftovers here in the shop.
I think I already found one.
Aye. Let me see what you got there. That's the 329's trigger module. Let me know when you find the other two.
Alright, let's see what you
Don't
got
worry
for
about
shop.
guarantee or warranty. You break it, you buy it.
I can sell. Good, good. I can get rid of some of this junk. Oh, I can get rid of some of this junk. This machine pistol. Good lord. We probably want to keep Let's see what he has. Oh, good. He's got ammunitions. Good. Consumables. He has those, which are good. Laser targeting system. Ah, Praxis kits. A Praxis kit. Just one. Could be worse. I believe the stims stack. Typhoon ammo. Oh, that feels good.
Thanks for shopping at Quinn Mart.
Oh. Oh, that looks... Oh, that inventory feels so nice now. Still missing all our nuke software on our auto unlockers. Painkiller stack. Good. Good, good. Put those there. And the painkillers. Put the painkillers there for now. Let's see, and he said our side quest are these two. And we just don't know where they are. Just somewhere in the base. Just somewhere in the base. Oh, we do have a Praxis kit, though. We got 2 Praxis points. Good. 2 Praxis points. Typhoon variant up. And... heavy objects. No. Better hacking. We do need to do the hacking stealth at some point, because that's going to prove to be very useful. More wandering. Just a beer. Ah, damage upgrade, finally! Finally. Maxed out shotgun. Could have had that a while ago, but... Really? Saying I can't reach that from here? For some odd reason, the run and the jump was the no. That's weird. Well, we now know what lies in here. We're slowly rebuilding our arsenal of abilities and everything. Though it is very, very slow going. Very, very slow going. But we finally have access to another store. Even if he didn't have, even though he's got goodies in there. Dude, you've got so many goodies in there. You lucky, lucky punk. I think this is a good spot to call it. We've made the excellent progress, I think. And, yeah, we'll see everybody for, next week. Next week will be a normal week of normal things, so more Deus Ex. Not Tuesday morning. Tuesday morning's Final Fantasy XI, so we'll do some Final Fantasy XI, some more Prelude and additional things before the Magicite mission, which is a long mission that's going to take, with any luck, 2 streams, but it might take up to 3. We've got a ton of prep work and other things to do before we do that. So we'll see everybody Tuesday morning for Final Fantasy XI, and then Wednesday morning at 12:30 in the morning, at midnight 30, more Deus Ex, where we continue to infiltrate this black site and see how far this rabbit hole goes. Because it is just going and going and going.